I'm back.
Hello.
The gasp. I really wish OBS had a way to like look. You know? No, I'm just kidding.
If only we could look.
A way to like pick a source and be like, show me all the scenes this source is in.
You know, yeah.
Because I have a source that is shooting me an error. And I don't know why, because it's not in any of the current scenes. And it's set to shut down when not visible, so...
Sounds like it's demanding attention. Sounds very demanding. It sounds like we shouldn't give it the satisfaction.
I just don't know why it's like that. Now it's gonna bug me for the next 400 years.
It's a long time.
Speaking of 400 years, how you been?
I've been okay. Spent last week on a work on-site down in San Francisco. So I had to be in downtown San Francisco.
How'd that go?
I will start by complaining about the hotel. The hotel was an old-ass building in downtown San Francisco. You can probably imagine how that went.
I see.
It's very loud.
Compile drive this JavaScript alert.
Yeah. But I mean, like, actually meeting my coworkers and spending time with them, that was not bad. That was surprisingly less bad than I honestly expected.
Well, that's good.
We started off like the whole on-site thing, doing like little get to know you stuff. Bear in mind, like we've worked together for years and years, but whatever. Are you familiar with Pechakucha?
Pecha, huh?
I'll take that as a no. I don't know where it came from. I don't know who came up with this, but you get 20. You get a slide deck. You get 20 slides, and each of them is displayed for 20 seconds. And it's just whatever you want it to be on, but the slides will advance whether you like it or not.
Oh God.
Yeah. And so like we were told, it could be on anything you want. All of us were just like introducing ourselves, like this is me. This is the stuff I like. A couple of us, myself included, did it on like trips that we took. I had all this shtick about Denmark. I decided that was enough trip.
You had a Denmark shtick?
I had Denmark shtick.
You had a Type 5 Denmark?
I don't think I want to admit that. And I say I had all this shtick. I messed up some of my shtick.
Oh no.
Because like during the Euro trip, I went to Kronborg Castle, which is like the setting of Hamlet. And I practiced. I put in too much effort. I was gonna try to do as much of the Alaspor Yorick monologue as I could do in 20 seconds. Like I was gonna speedrun this shit. But I messed up the the cadence of stuff getting to that point. So I was like trying to do my lead in, but I still had like 7 seconds, and I'm like, this is now too awkward to make this gag work. And it just said screw it. I also probably shouldn't. This is a personal growth moment. I probably shouldn't make a habit of trying to show off all the fucking time,
I mean,
I feel like that would be
this kind of sounds like a scenario where showing off is encouraged.
But still. I also realized after I was done that I was like, wait, I have actual stories in my life I could tell. Like, I could tell Rock Band Network stories. And not just be like, introducing myself.
No one wants to hear Rock Band Network stories.
Yeah, we did an escape room because we're techies on an on-site. Of course we did.
That's fair.
We kicked its ass, so we had that going for us.
Did you sequence break it?
I think slightly, yeah. We finished with like 14 minutes left. The guy operating it was also like giving us hints without us asking. We were just like,
dang, he's backseating you?
He was backseat gaming us, yeah. But I still did the thing where I'm like, I know how to handle the next part of this puzzle. I'm just going to go ahead and handle the next part of this puzzle and not like work with my team. Which is not a good habit, but did result in me just like dropping to the floor rapidly, be like, I know how to solve this next one. I'm getting under that desk and just going.
I'm getting under that desk.
Because that was where you had to be to solve it. And as I'm lying there, like figuring out what I need to do, I'm like, there are shorter people in this team. They would be much more amenable to being like near the ground.
Yeah. You're definitely not.
I'm a tad tall.
And under the table kind of it is kind of like doing an escape room as a bunny with Lalafell, and you're like, I got this. You got hits and knees going to the table.
And then we had a whole bunch of meetings that we didn't need to be in person for, but whatever.
But you're already in person.
Yeah.
It'd be more effort to make an email at that point.
Mm-hmm.
That rather resembles Arcanima.
I think the highlight in Vacation Fuckery
While similar arts
would
could have
be
developed independently across
the last day of
this
it.
verges on being
Like group
identical.
goes. We went to the 70s themed bar for drinks, as one does. And then like everyone's scattering off to do their dinners. And I'm like, I wanted to go to a German bar. I saw there was an Irish bar. I saw there was an Irish bar named Kells when there's a whole chain of, well, not chain, but like multiple places called Kells in Portland, and apparently they have a beef. Like those places hate each other. Who knew? But I wound up being like, I'm gonna go to this German bar. Place was packed. No clue why. It's a bar downtown on a Thursday. Probably football reasons, whatever. So the bar was completely full except for like there were 2 seats. So I take one, and a few minutes later, a woman comes up and takes the other. This woman is obviously drunk.
Classic.
And obviously chatty. Immediately chatting up the bartender, talking about how she cannot manage TikTok. And then she decides that I am somebody worth talking to.
Why? Why do they have a desire to manage TikTok?
Well, you see, she's an author, she claims.
Oh, no.
She says she's an author. She had ChatGPT generate a 25-page book about recruiting.
I'm surprised.
So I am... Yeah, welcome to San Francisco.
I just feel like you type in that prompt and
Is something
ChatGPT
wrong?
just responds, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Even
No, it's
the
tech
AI
industry
doesn't
bulls-
want to write that shit.
No, it's tech industry bullshit. ChatGPT is like, I was born for this. This is all I know how to do. So yeah, I spent possibly an hour stuck there with half
Do
a
we
liter
know each
of
other
beer,
from somewhere?
a sausage, and a very drunk woman. I feel like I phrased that inappropriately, but
This is
Come
quite,
on, dear.
This is quite the conversation during this Dawntrail revelation.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going. Wait, please!
yeah, anyway.
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time.
VTuber
then-
I followed
yeah,
did
that-
the Alexander
Didn't do it
raids for the
soon
first
enough.
time this week.
Oh, lovely.
That was a lot of fun to watch.
No,
She
no,
al-
I'm
she
not,
guessed the fucking
rather
tank,
I'm,
the tank
oh,
LB3 though.
what
I
can
was
I
so
say?
sad.
I'm assuming like she has done other content and is coming back to it,
Yes,
right? Yeah.
I assume that she was
This
because the only
earring,
other one I could think of that she
do you
would have done is
recognize it?
Warrior of Light.
Yeah, I'm like, once you've done Warrior of Light, you're like, oh, this will be a mechanic.
This is a thing they can do.
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past.
Yeah, then I had to deal with like
I
a
know
3-hour
not how
flight
much time
delay
has passed for you, and
or something, 2 or 3 hour.
the things may not
fucking
be
during
as
which
so
you
much
expect
right
them
now.
to be, but
So you know, in
I'm here now.
airports they have like the secure
I
zones,
found
and they have
my
the
way
doors
back.
to the secure zones, and you have to, as an employee, use your badge and like key into the secure zone and key out of the secure zone. And you know what happens when someone doesn't do that?
I don't know.
Do you know what happens? Because I do.
Uh-oh. I don't like that you know.
This guy just steps through the door like it's nothing, and wee 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 wee
my
wee
God.
wee 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 wee. It keeps going and going. I shouldn't have been that obnoxious on your stream. I apologize. Y'all didn't need to hear that.
Nah, it's cool. It put me in the moment.
this earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate, and I did.
See, Fox loved it.
I'm here.
Yeah. Fox gets it.
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring.
Every time I start playing Dawntrail again, I am struck by how much better this looks than the 14 I watched the other streamer do. I'm just like, God damn, this game looks so much good.
How you've grown, my darling daughter.
I was gonna say, has Cryo grown? But I guess they're the same height now.
Yeah.
It's relative scale.
It has been 20 years.
Video game hugs. Should we leave? I don't know if we need to be here.
I feel like we should leave.
I feel like we should leave.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother.
Those are some fake-ass names.
Yeah.
Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other.
Robor.
Perhaps we can take this
Robor.
somewhere quieter?
Robor.
Robo and
Robo and
Isla.
Isla.
You know,
The Heat Wells,
that's got to be
for
on
instance.
purpose.
There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
It's always funny to me how Lalafels have to walk with their entire body.
Mm-hmm. I mean, let's not mince words. It's a waddle.
I was gonna give him some dignity.
I'm not, apparently. I'm
Fair.
I'm in a mood today. I'm sorry. I barely even had my potion. I'm committed to making this Midori work.
Yeah, do you have to work hard? I feel like Midori is just pretty simple.
It's a particular flavor.
That to me sounds like you don't like Midori very much.
It's tart. You know?
It is. I mean, it is a melon liqueur.
Yeah. And I find I steer towards bitter cocktails.
I see that.
Towards stuff that uses that.
See, I'm super into tart cocktails. That's why I drink sour so much.
That's fair.
Oh shit, the Pride Pool.
I was at Costco and saw that they have just giant flasks of maple syrup available now.
Flasks? Like you're hiding it?
Flasks. And I mean, look, that's what the bottle is shaped like. Okay,
You're bringing it
I'm
into the
mincing words
stadium?
here. This is Canadian smuggling.
Man, you can't bring that into the stadium. It's just syrup. You pour it on some fries. They're like, oh my god.
It's a genius. But no, there's one cocktail in the FF14 cookbook that uses maple syrup and gin and triple sec and blue curacao, which I don't have, but I'm like, you know what?
Just double the triple sec.
Midori's colorful as hell.
That is true.
Maybe I could go in that direction.
It's possible. Blue curacao tastes exactly like triple sec.
Yeah, it's just triple sec.
blue.
That's why I was like, they added it for the color, not the flavor.
100%. When I was doing cocktails all the time, it was like, do you want your drink to be blue? Use blue curacao. Do you want your drink to not be blue? Use triple sec. Because it is the fakest fucking blue you've ever seen in your life. It is so vibrant.
Well, because it's also like, is there more than just the one brand of blue curacao in the first place? I feel like that's the only kind I ever see. And that's the cheap, super blue stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know if there needs to be any others. Oh, Wuklamat's got an idea.
Oh, you're fast approaching one of the best moments in Dawntrail. Also, yes, I have Brainwave going on my stream because I'm in the diadem for an entire lockout, and the music will drive you mad.
Oh, Lord.
So, yeah, we're not doing that.
I'm excited to get back into Bosjo whenever schedules align again.
I mean, say the word, I'll show up.
I suppose I could just jump in Bosjo.
I still need to get emblazoned. I'm almost done, but
I don't know
not
what
done
that
yet.
means.
I was, you know, don't worry about it. And I mean that sincerely for you.
I only know of one way to get emblazoned, and it doesn't really relate to the game very much.
Not that sort of emblazoned.
Oh, okay. Where the hell am I going? Oh, just a little bit south. And by south I mean north. Darn compass. Tricked me again.
Look, if you go south far enough, you'll end up north.
It's true. The power of this. It's florid, man.
It's not even the best part, it's just setting you up for the best
I
part.
just cannot believe his name's Florid, man.
Florid, man.
No shot florid's a fucking word.
It is.
Relaxing. How can I talk to indecisive man and relaxing woman after florid man? A white beer? What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's the sort of detail that just reminds you this place is a little alien.
It's just what he calls hard seltzers. My favorite white beer, White Claw.
Oh, yeah. That or he's confused wine for beer, and nobody's had the heart to tell
Yeah.
him.
You're talking to a transportation expert. You ever see me carry crates in Razadon?
You're talking to a transportation expert. I have a channel on YouTube about city planning and everything.
Oh god. Oh fucking Danny Austin put out another video today, or not today, recently. That was just like breaking down this one map in Call of Duty.
Oh man.
From the 2019 remake of Modern Warfare, 2017 remake. Whatever the remake was.
Call of Duty is just a massive blind spot for me. I know nothing of those games.
But just going, basically going through the small details it has that no one ever notices, but helps build its kind of atmosphere. Like one of the things that he points out, which is insane that they did this. You know those like flying, like I'm sure you know it, like the flying planes in the sky that are like one side's red, one side's green. You just see them fly by like randomly throughout the day or through nighttime. The lights on them. You know how when you're looking up at the sky,
Yeah, if you see a plane flying by, like the lights will be different.
Yeah. Not only do they have that in that map for no reason, it is accurate to real life colors. It's like, why did you put effort into this?
I think the only way that could be more ridiculous, and it's still like plausible, is if it matched real life flight paths that were taken like on the day.
It is insane. Oh yeah, and then he closes that one by showing the trailer for the new Black Ops, and he's like, I can't remember how he points it out, but he's like, going through, because it takes place in like DC, parts of DC.
Right.
He's like, and I know it does because I mapped it out, and like, it's almost 1-to-1 with Street View. It's fucking insane. And he like shows like this one part of the trailer, and then pulls up the Street View next to it, and it's like, not only the building's the same, but just like small details are identical. It's absurd.
Yeah.
Never do we.
The saddest ice cream I've ever seen. Kryle's so sad with her ice cream.
Yeah.
Why are we? Why? I feel like Lalafels should have smaller tables and smaller chairs. I feel like they're sitting at a giant table in a mansion, you know?
Yeah.
We're so far apart.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me,
It's to symbolize
he's
their
still
emotional
getting used to
distance, and also the fact that they're like
growing up.
2.5 feet tall.
They're physically distant right now.
Yes.
This ice cream's out of control. That is gonna give you so much stomach ache and brain freeze.
This is just excruciating.
Why are we here?
Yeah. Why are we watching this cringe compilation?
This is not about us.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
I don't know. Maybe they know about 2 truths and a lie.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
The only thing scarier than Wuklamat having an idea is Grahatia having an idea.
I have a good idea.
Especially if it plays this music after he runs away. What have you done? What?
Raha?
His idea was, I want ice cream. Oh God! What?
What
I
is
mean,
he doing?
It's impressive, girl. I didn't realize. I didn't realize you had such a strong gag reflex there.
You needn't force yourself.
That is a sequence that they conceived
taste
of
of anything.
and animated
Animated.
and everything.
It's just so funny to me that they've been sitting there with the ice creams, not eating them.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
I cannot handle these sound effects.
It really does taste so much better when we're all
Fucking
together.
hate eating sound effects so bad.
Yes, indeed.
You did it, I think.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
No, not even in the slightest.
Truly. We've never felt so happy in all our lives.
I
at
recently
the very
learned, 'cause
least,
I
we
was
can give
looking
you
through
some
my
answers.
nutrition.
You've risked so much and come so far from
The ice
after
cream that I buy, it's since I'm lactose intolerant, I buy oat milk ice cream.
Right.
It has a shit ton of fiber in it,
Oh.
which makes sense because it's
Did
from
our
oats.
understanding
Yeah.
researching a power
But I didn't even think
called
about it. And I looked at it and I was like, 7% fiber for ice cream? That seems very high.
It's that it's not something you think about.
To begin,
But yeah, milk
at the
tends not
very
to be
beginning,
fibrous.
There is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala.
And I think that's to the benefit of all, that that's the
In
case.
the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom, until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation.
Really, really bit of a bummer that we brought ice cream to the guy
and
who
used
watched
it to
his
flee to another reality.
society freeze to death.
His ancestors, he wasn't there.
I guess not, but still.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
I need a time immemorial
Yes.
counter.
When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift. The echo, I dare say.
Oh, I thought it was a gift of artistry.
Our people, the Milala,
This does make two
Are there
entirely
any
different,
ways I might
entirely
know
different
more about
civilizations
them?
that have tried to experiment on Kryl specifically.
You know,
There are, such as
fucking
those in
Echo.
the cavern
It's
inside
just-
the
Yeah, you know,
volcano.
I feel like the
tempting.
girl's got something to unpack
Has
here,
been
you know,
recreated there.
it's just too
at this
tempting.
point.
While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
may we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
I feel like we're still on a time limit. Like,
I mean, yeah.
this is the most chill we've been in a final zone. All right. Goodbye, Lalafels, and your fake names.
Yes, this is what I need when grinding out the diadem. Super Mario Odyssey music.
It's a good game.
It's a good game, yeah. Good music.
think it'd be funny if, despite the ice cream having no taste, if it still gave Graha a brain freeze.
Freaking psychosomatic brain freeze.
That'd be such a sick album title.
It has to be the right genre of music. There are not many genres that can pull that phrase off.
You're not putting out a pop album called Psychosomatic Brain Freeze.
No, that is Thank You Scientist or King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. There is nothing else that is making that work.
Yeah. You gotta be doing some wacky shit.
Maybe Hella could do that, but I feel like the word psychosomatic is too highbrow for them. I feel like they go a bit more, you know, more salt of the earth. I was about to be like, salt of the earth as a phrase implies other kinds of salt, and then I was like, yes, the ocean. There's salt of the water.
I thought you were gonna say pepper of the earth. Salt of the sky.
Yeah.
Down here.
Salt is the way of sky.
Salt is a way of life. There it is. I'm trying to remember it. You're constantly breathing the salt.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Lamott's like, how dare you make me do trivia?
I feel as though we have a world to save.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Page 2, all the animals died. Huh? What the fuck was that?
Oh, there's a hunt going on. An S rank has spawned and then spawned ads.
Oh lord.
There's a lot of people in your zone right now, I suspect.
Probably.
I would maybe not look at Shout Chat.
You know, I saw Shout Chat was popping off, but I didn't read what it said. So I switched to Party Chat. And that must be why. They're probably talking about the hunt.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not going to be like spoilers or anything. It's just, you know, all the coordination. And
yeah.
I don't know how weird the hunt community is there.
You know, could be worse, probably.
Yeah. Could be Novice Network.
Time for history quiz. Ugh, here we go. I nominate Wooklamon. No! Why would you nominate me?
Why would you not do it yourself, Graha?
What the hell? You sense the presence of a powerful mark.
Yep. That's the S rank. Its name is Mark.
Oh, hi.
I do love how like I get recommended the Studio Binder videos on like screenwriting tips and tricks and stuff like that, because they make software for that and they got to sell it, so you know. And as they're going through like almost every video now, if they need an example of something done poorly, especially dialogue, it is The Room. It is always a clip from The Room.
I mean...
yeah. That is the correct choice. I just love how it's always that.
I thought I read that, and apparently I did not. Thank you everybody for waiting while I looked at the study guide.
So, something Cliff Notes.
What? Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna say yes. Judge me. Hey. Gamer.
Woo.
I am kind of tempted to see what would happen if you got them all wrong, though. That would be really funny. Just a 0%.
Mm-hmm.
How many quizzes of these are there? That's on the quiz. That's the last question. How many questions were there?
Did you ever have a teacher that like had a bonus question that was like a trick question or like a logic test or something like that? I feel like I had a math teacher like that. Yeah.
I can't recall a particular one though.
I feel like I had a math teacher that did that and everyone hated him.
I just always remember the professor I had in college that, like, the day of the final, he decided to let everyone know we're dropping your lowest test score. So if you have an A, just don't show up. And I was like, sick.
Yeah. Honestly, that feels like a a decent time to do it. It makes sure, people actually try up until that point.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Because if you put that shit in the syllabus, ain't nobody showing up for the back half of that, the back quarter of that.
Everyone's
class.
picking the one where they give up on. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh Lord. Oh, it's Aether Current. What the fuck? He lied to me. I hate you, Robot Man. Oh, I didn't see there was another level. Oh, there's a lot. I thought there was only the ones below us. Well, I know it's either 4 or 5.
Yeah, I think I just spammed options until I landed on the correct one.
I don't think it's 5. Come on, I thought it was 6. Go home, Woke. What the hells did I mess up? Well, you thought 2 different ones were same ones, or other way around.
The Rainwave channel I have on was at a live track, so once you solve the puzzle, I got to hear a round of applause.
That's great.
I'm exhausted.
We took 2
If the
quizzes.
legend is
Come on.
The Malala were refugees from
She had to
the
use her
Force.
brain.
But what is this relic?
You know how
of
rude
theirs
that
can
is?
Bridge worlds. Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
Who invited you?
By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls.
Party to the destruction. No? Okay.
We're just coming up with so many good album
We have
titles
told
this
you
evening.
all we can
Are we or are
to be
they?
able to share this with you at
Oh,
last.
someone's doing it.
It feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
I mean, I feel like Salt of the Sky is a banger. It's an underrated
It's
banger.
not bad.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yeah, we have. About that. Sorry.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
Come on, Cryo. You know that's not true.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will.
Honestly, I know,
May I
what's her
ask
face?
you
Princess Sarah. I
one
remember her
last
actual name.
question?
Sveen.
Sveen.
Of
Is all
course, my
like,
dear.
I do this for my people. But all the people I've talked to kind of just want to die.
Yeah.
The earring.
So, I don't know if you talk to your people enough.
Why did you leave it with me?
It's not like immortal life is a bit of a
Kind of fucked up.
Because, Cry,
yeah. It's
we wanted to see you again.
not such a great gig.
This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and
Galuf.
he raised me as his own.
His name is Galuf.
What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have.
Alright, you don't have to pan over to Wugelbot. You could have just stayed on me.
It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother.
She can't help it if she likes her coworker, who happens to be standing next to Wuklamont.
You already have
It's-
a beautiful
It's a
name,
sibling rivalry.
But if we might call you by the one we gave you,
You're not her sibling.
It's like a sibling rivalry.
our dearest Maya. We
Spending too
love
much
you
time
more than
around
life itself.
Alizé is what's going on. We're developing that attitude.
Damn, they named
Maya.
Cryle after the 3D software.
My name is Maya.
Again, we don't need to be here. I feel like we are really cramping the style of this emotional moment.
I feel like a lot of Dawntrail
Are you
is
sure
the third
about
wheel
this?
expansion.
You can leave
Yeah,
the
for
terminal
sure.
to us, you know.
Yeah, you just want to stay here and watch your family disappear?
No, I must do this. Cryle, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and...
We never asked them their last names. I assume Galuf's last name is spelled this.
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
I thought Pops wasn't going to get a shout out for a second.
Farewell.
Yeah, no longer Cryo Maya Baldessian, now Cryo Maya Baldessian.
We did it, baby.
Fucking- Fucking Homer J. Simpson shit.
Max power. Alright. You gotta take a stretch break.
Okay.
We'll continue when I return.
I am getting emails from French banks. I gotta do freaking 2.5 of these lockouts to finish mining. And then I have Botanist. The diadem is not close to done, and yet it's so close to done.
Skin looked like rubber, but it felt more like metal. Any bright theories as to what to do in this situation? No. What really matters is the formula.
I'm apparently missing Dawntrail S ranks, but this is a sacrifice I choose to make.
Mega Man 3 remix goes unnecessarily hard.
As they do, quite frankly. That is the nature of the beast. The beast being OC Remix.
God, I'm just thinking back to. Were you around when the rap song played?
No.
Oh my god. Think of like the worst 2001 to 2002 era rap lyrics you could possibly come up with.
Oh god.
Like the cringiest.
Oh.
Oh, it was amazing. I almost skipped it. And it kept getting worse. It started, I was like, okay, we'll give this a chance. And the second verse happened, and I was like, ooh, that was, no way, the third one could be worse. The third verse was the worst one.
You are on your Metroid Dread overlay, by the way.
Yeah. I forgot to change it. One of these days, I'm going to finish a Dread Rando and take a break before playing 14.
Oh, you keep trying at it and you make progress. You practice and you make progress.
Yes, I should not have randomized. Look, the teleporters. That was a poor decision. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Flip the switch.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Yo, I saw him earlier. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun doing the side stuff. I did all the side quests in that game. I had a pretty good time. Damn. I didn't know we were deleting. No, we deleted the pride pool. It's not worth it. We should go back. Where the hell are you?
He knew not to get involved. Like, we need to just stay aside. This is Kryle's thing. He's like,
Yeah,
I don't
you know
want to
what?
watch cringe.
That's true.
Arendelle is your friend who's too cool to watch cringe compilations. Arendelle's me.
The fourth and final zone. I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Yeah, I am not walking my ass there.
This is one of those ether currents are very necessary kinds of zones.
I do still really like that when you deactivate a zone, it doesn't have any music anymore. I think that's just a really cool stylistic choice.
It really drives it home.
Yeah. So there's not a lot of areas in this game, if any, that have like no music.
No, there's a number of zones where like there's a long gap in the loop, especially
Yeah.
at night.
Yeah.
But
Fucking
yeah, there's not much.
Island Sanctuary is one of them.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like Island Sanctuary was really set up to be like, you should be playing your own music.
Yeah.
But they didn't make that a thing that worked initially.
Realm Reborn has no night music. Is that true?
Wait, I don't know. I play with music
Yeah.
off.
I was gonna say, ask me last time I was in a fucking Realm Reborn area. That wasn't a town. I said it last time, but it's still just so funny to me. Like, Aravel's back. Let's fucking go. The team making the game.
Yeah.
Wait till we see what we put him through.
It's about to have the worst trip to Disneyland ever.
Yeah. This is the worst vacation. Aravel's never leaving fucking Eorzea again.
Yeah. He's never leaving Tyrrell. He's like, I'm going to Tuliolol and I'm camping.
That's what I mean, yeah. I always think Eorzea is like the planet, right?
Etheirys is the planet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Eorzea is the continent.
Nah, I was right then.
Or it might be a subsection of the continent. I'm not entirely sure. Because you have Aldenar and Ilsabard. And then I think Eorzea is the third. I don't fucking know, man.
That's fair.
I have 3 lore books on this game, but I haven't read them.
Oh, damn.
No, pre-Etheirys, they called it Hydaelyn.
Calling the planet Hydaelyn's crazy.
Yeah. It's like calling Earth God.
It's like calling it Gaia a little bit.
Yeah, as I was saying that.
I've always liked Gaia as a planet name, though.
It is a good name.
If I could have
Gaia,
everyone's
I'm a big fan of your
attention,
illusion.
I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled.
Eorzea?
Eorzea,
get it. Word wrong,
Indeed,
get his ass.
For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man.
I don't know why, but just like I just
wonderful.
I just like mentally saw Northern Lion doing that. Just sounds like something he would do.
Oh man.
As his mother and mentor.
I love how like when I was first getting into like Twitch and streaming and stuff, like I stumble onto Northern Lion's Binding of Isaac stuff on YouTube that he would just like record constantly.
Second wish.
And like that was the basis for the Let's Play stuff that I tried to do before grad school. And I feel like at that time, barely, like, nobody knew who Northern Lion was. And now all the references are coming back in my direction. Like, everyone's heard of this guy.
Popped off. It's actually insane.
He's legitimately good at it.
He has absolutely accepted the title of your favorite streamer's favorite streamer.
But I didn't even get to see all of Tyrrell, did I? Never enough hours in a day. Or days in a year, or years in a life.
You're immortal, Kafkui. Shut up. I also don't know how to pronounce your name.
Kafkiwa.
I was close.
Well, it's fine.
I remember there was
a pronounce Eorzea, so.
I remember there was a fake F.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so
I can't believe how many
poorly
parents are
trying
in this
to work
game.
up to asking was this.
Yeah. Dawntrail is a lot of parents.
I didn't even think about that until just now.
I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before. I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
Wukelmont had 2 dads and no mom.
I thought you might say that.
It's true.
Thank you.
True.
Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on
Fauna?
Arendelle has 1 mom and she dresses like that.
Like the rest of living memory,
It's just fine.
I
That's
haven't
not weird.
explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last,
I don't know why you're like,
I'll get to
look at this
meet the
beautiful scenery and it
creatures
cuts
here,
to these fucking
wrap
creepy ass
things up with
ends.
a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Wouldn't it be 3 dads? I'm the 2-headed thing.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's still weird that they call each other brothers.
Yeah.
Absolutely
I'm like, are
not.
you brothers or are you just the same guy?
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave. You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to
They're the
end on a
most
happy
brother you can
note.
be.
Not only for myself, but for all of us.
Hulk Hogan has joined the
Extreme
chat.
brother.
Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Get out of here with your fucking capybara. Yeah, stand next to the NPC and disappear. Yeah, Tempest. I think playing that game on Steam Deck has definitely improved my feelings on it quite a bit. God damn it.
Oh, you know, want to know what I've been finally play? God damn it, Divik. I finally loaded Wizard of Legend onto my Steam Deck and started playing that.
What is that?
It is it's a roguelike. You play as a wizard, so all the stuff is magic spells. The combat is weirdly difficult. Enemies can just knock you out of a spell cast, and then you just have to wait for your spell to come off cooldown.
Oh damn! Oh, it's like
So you just-
it's like remake.
Yeah, you just don't get to do the thing. And it feels like the correct way to play is just constantly button mashing your main spell.
I would never
which
forget
gets
Wizard
old
Lizard
quick.
Tempest.
Everyone loves Wizard Lizard.
That's a banger game. Let me look this up. What was it called?
Wizard of Legend.
How's that name not already taken? This game looks like it came out of the 90s.
That's pixel art.
I meant the key art, the logo and stuff. This is pretty sick.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's just like more frustrating than I would have expected.
Oh, bummer. Have you played that Link to the Past roguelike
No,
fan project
not
yet?
yet. Not yet.
I played a little of it. It's really cool, and it's definitely one of those like, if we just got to change a little bit. There's some tweaks we got to make here, but it's really neat. And I don't know if you're gonna get to make those tweaks before Nintendo nukes you from orbit.
That is always the thing. That is always the thing.
I think the thing I like most about it is that it doesn't feel like Link to the Past.
Well, to me, that sounds like if Nintendo does try to nuke it from orbit, just recreate what it did and use your own art.
Yeah.
You know?
Hire an artist.
Yeah.
Blink to the Past. I would say all of it's straight out of, but like 90%. I saw someone, I can't remember who it was on my Twitter, had said that the worst thing about it is that it's too easy up front. So like when you start, like when you're deep in and you like fail like right near the end and you start over, you're just like, can we get to the part where it gets fucking hard again?
Okay, yeah, I can see that. I guess I can see like the design consideration of a roguelike where you don't want the early game to be all that difficult because you want the difficulty to come from designing a good build.
Yeah.
That can handle how the game ramps up.
They're just so hard to really nail down. But I also feel like if I ever tried to go back to game design, I would probably try to build a roguelike.
Yeah. They give you so many merchant options. Like it's an interesting design space.
Although, like, and I say that, but like the other day I saw something like a game advertising on Twitter. It was like infinite builds, and I was like, I do not give a fuck. Like, I do not. Like, there's nothing about the word infinite makes me want to play your game.
So I have to watch less Plex now because it's free TV and therefore there's ads and political season. So I'm getting local political ads and no.
Fun.
But up until that point, I was getting ads for Stumble Guys.
Yeah, the fake Fall Guys game.
Yep.
That shit's
they
crazy.
Are advertising it like Fall Guys isn't a thing. Like the stuff that they are showing is dead ringer for Fall Guys.
Oh yeah, it is
the
not
levels
even trying.
No. It's just Roblox Fall Guys, and it is shameless as shit. It's hilarious.
Oh shit, there's a bunch of people here. Oh, this is part of the. I think they're going for the hunt because they're taking off.
Oh yeah, hunt train.
That definitely looks like a hunt train.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm just here to do my main story quest. Terminal gazing endless.
That is a phrase.
For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "lolly ho" in a spirited manner. Yes. Based in Final Fantasy IV dwarves. I'm surprised. I know that, like, obviously randomizers and, like, open world randomizers are still, like, a huge thing in the RPG space right now, the retro RPG space.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm surprised there still hasn't been more movement in the ancient cave style roguelike space. Maybe it's just because it's like, I don't know what's different about it. Like 6 has an ancient cave in Beyond Chaos. I think it's in Beyond Chaos. I know it has an ancient cave.
Mm-hmm.
5 has like
4
a famous one.
Yeah, 4 had one, I believe.
I don't know if I've ever seen one for 4.
I feel like the 4 pixel remaster Game Boy F9 made one.
Yeah, maybe.
But I'm pretty sure there was, because there was, Free Enterprise, Lunarian Shuffle. I feel like there was a third one, like riffing off the Tower of Babel.
Oh yeah, maybe.
But
it could just be
I don't remember the
out
details
of
of
my.
it.
It could just be out of my view space.
Mm-hmm. That I think that's the thing. Like, how many folks do you know that like play them and enjoy them and like promote them, as it were?
Yeah. They like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Labyrinthos is technically a state secret.
Well, there's that, but also, I was confusing it with the the Unsundered world.
Oh, Elpis, yeah.
The nature nerds are talking. Lend us your opinions. All I do is fight, really. Have a lot of nature opinions.
I didn't spec into intelligence.
This thing is trembling like fuck.
It's so scared. It's
That's
also an artichoke.
That's an artichoke. Tell me your observations. It's trembling. That's the biggest observation I've made. Pointy snout. It looks kind of like the thing that I fought in that one variant dungeon.
How many of the variant dungeons did you do? All of them?
All of them, but not all paths in all of them.
Oh, okay.
Especially the ones towards the end. I haven't done all the paths.
Yeah, yeah. I need to go back and clean up the triple triad cards I'm missing from one variant dungeon.
Is there anybody Galuf didn't meet?
Man got around. These things happen when you're an adventurer.
My fussy,
which I am now assuming Galuf was.
My fussy bun bun. I was dour and withdrawn. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Was?
Yeah.
Please don't invite me along.
We have space for a third wheel, and by the gods, you're going to third wheel. Like, you could just take 2.
Just take 2 and enjoy the elbow room.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm jumping. Nope. Won't let me.
Nope.
It's so screwed up the way they put those wind enemies in places to make them look like aether currents.
Or how they designed aether currents to look like wind sprites.
Yeah.
And then they make a joke about it in Garlemald. Like, bitch, we know what you did.
Oh, it's the whale.
The big holographic whale.
I didn't tune the 8th right. Fuck. I can't. I have to ride a capybara. Get out of here. I can't pronounce that. Mewaparira?
Mewapyara? Mewapyara? I feel like double R you should roll.
For sure. I'll be damned. They really do fly. Giant rodents? The capybara look like a rodent?
I think capybaras technically are rodents.
Really?
I think.
I guess I never would have thought of that.
Yeah.
Those trees look fucked up.
Mm.
They are indeed rodents. Are they the biggest rodents?
Nevik, don't be dunking on the guy's dead name.
At least it's not Donald. I lied as I nod my head. That's
Wow.
nuts.
Well, we all learned something today.
Yeah, don't fuck with capybara.
Don't fuck with the capybara. They look chill, but don't fuck with them. I actually have no idea how territorial capybaras are. I feel like you shouldn't fuck with them as a rule. Like that'd just be mean. But is it mean and also a dangerous idea? That's.
I think I could take one capybara in a fight, but I'm not coming out unscathed.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Hey, why's your mom giving you the side eye? They seem mad slow. Yeah, we definitely. If shit's going sideways, you could definitely outrun a capybara. Yeah, they gotta have some way to survive, right?
I mean, it may just be that they taste awful.
True.
You know? I'm not inclined to eat capybara, so I'm not going to know for myself.
Now I got my head going. What's the most... What's the most, what rodent is the most delicacy?
Well, apparently I don't have a proper full list of rodents in my head, so...
Exactly.
You know, this could be, for all I know, penguins are rodents.
Rodent tier
not,
list
but...
based on how likely they are to be in a delicacy. How likely they are to be in a was it 3-star Michelin restaurant?
I don't know, a Michelin-starred restaurant in general,
Yes.
I guess. Yeah.
I think it's 3 stars. $8 to 10 years.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
The answer is
well.
they don't have a way to handle predators.
Yeah, they just get smoked.
Yeah. Understandable.
You know, it's true. I love the angry face on the robot enemy.
Yeah.
What the hell are you? Wind spirit. Fusoya looking ass.
It's a blackjack.
I meant the wind spirit.
Oh. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I thought you were pissed at Nevik again.
How delightful this has been. Not
would
since
also be
my
fair.
journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy.
Just rub it in Kafkiwa.
Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature.
But what about the Dragon Balls, Kafkiwa?
Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted
I mean,
mausoleum.
those don't bring you back. They just power you up. Like Estinian did that whole thing.
But now that brave souls have appeared to
The
whom
dragon
I might
eyeballs?
entrust my mission,
No.
I may finally
Dragon
embrace
ball.
the end.
Like,
Can't you be happy for
what
me?
more do you want from that situation?
No, I mean you're not wrong. I can't argue it.
How could I be happy?
Airval, you are not taking this nearly as well as Kryl did.
I was actually quite scared, you see.
It's almost as if Herrenville has a number of unresolved issues.
And denied the thrill of discovery.
Shocked
for all
I am.
my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
I died while you were like 5 minutes away.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place.
Yeah, like, well, he was physically close by, but there was
So
the whole
I bid
time
you leave your
dilation
dreams
thing.
with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable.
Someone's
Yet
writing
with
to
so
me
much
really did
more
hate
ahead.
this.
A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
We don't need to be here.
Someone in this immediate vicinity just needs to give the man a hug. And nobody's doing it. Frankly, this is a failure of all the Scions.
Now,
Thanker
Run
shows
along.
up, gives him a hug.
and never forget that you're my pride and joy.
Everyone's like, "Why are you here?" He's like, "I just had a feeling."
Yeah.
Someone
I trust
needed a
you
hug.
all can handle the rest.
Dad instincts.
Take care, and farewell.
Kryl's like, "It's only fair. Everyone stood around while I had my moment." Hey. Never.
Okay,
Come on. What are you doing?
The diadem does not need blaze blue music.
No.
No. It's a bit much.
The Arrow Terminal. I had reverse spoilers for this area.
Reverse spoilers.
Someone, scrolling through Twitter, I saw someone talk about Arendtvel's reaction to seeing his mom. And I read enough of it before I scrolled away. And I was like, oh, well, I guess that happens.
Yeah.
But I'd misinterpreted it. So I was expecting his reaction to be completely different than what it was. See ya. It's okay, Arendtvel. This place is fucked up.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Graha, none of those words are in the Bible. Damn, it fucking killed the tram. Anti-Bible? Yeah. Cyber heaven.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
Why do we have an announcement for that?
All residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
I do love when no action is required on my part.
That is nice.
Yeah.
I don't like taking action. Gives me anxiety.
Of course the genocide machine uses dark patterns.
It's my favorite Between the Barrett and Me album, Genocide Machine.
Honestly, mistaken, the longer that sentence went on, the funnier it had potential to be. But at the same time, the genocide machine is opt-in. That feels more like a Rage Against the Machine album.
The genocide machine is opt-in. Yeah, definitely a Rage Against the Machine album.
Or just like something on a Banksy art, you know?
Oh shit, you're right. This is the Dawntrail quest.
Hey!
We're
Final
almost...
Fantasy Prelude starts playing for me.
No! Oh, for you. Where are we going? Oh, down here. I know, Tempest. I underestimated things.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the pacing of the expansion is a bit erratic.
Vroom, vroom. Is there?
Yeah, it feels like a lot more. I don't know if it's like by quest count or if they're just like more cutscene heavy kind of stuff.
I just wonder, like, I don't remember what level you are when you get to the end of the universe.
I think that's 89. Yeah, because the dungeon and trial right before that is 89 content.
Oh, okay. Because I feel like that area is pretty lengthy. Like, a lot of shit happens in that area.
Yeah.
But it's also, like, all really high-stakes stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas everything here is more so just, like, people saying their goodbyes.
It also weirdly, like... Ultima Thule is split into 4 segments, but it feels like it's only 3 segments. At least when I, like, mentally map it out.
It's all one segment in my mind. One terrifying, horrifying, excruciating segment.
Well, I mean, it's like you got the dragons bit, you got the Ia bit, you got the robot bit, and then you have the end of it. And for me, I'm just like,
bit.
yeah. For me, I'm just like, I guess I've mentally shut out the end of it. I'm like, I don't want to think about that anymore.
Never recovering from the fucking twin sequence in that.
Yeah. That
I'll
was
be damned if
another.
it turned back now.
That was another segment of like the game just shutting off the music for a bit.
Oh yeah.
But then like when you revisit it in like other content and just like playing through and leveling and stuff, you never fucking go to that bit. It ain't there. You spend all your time in Robotown, quite frankly.
Oh yeah, I think like Endwalker's just the best expansion.
Oh yeah,
and I don't even think it's close. I appreciate people that say Shadowbringers, but fucking Endwalker's incredible. Why is the music in this game so fucking good? Yeah. Like, you walk away, if you walk away from Endwalker not enjoying it, I'm just like, delete the game. Delete your sub.
Yeah.
There's no joy for you here. Huh? We're just calling out Alexandria, huh?
Yep.
That's crazy.
We're returning to the structure and pattern. The one thing that Endwalker messed up. Naming your final dungeon something that starts with the letter A. Chemical Research Facility, Alamigo, Amarot.
Yeah, I was thinking like Amarot, yeah. End of days.
Yeah, the final day. Fuck you.
All right, well, obviously this is going to take more than 10 minutes, so we're going to take a stretch break now and then hit it up.
What's the most fucked up dungeon name? Are we talking in terms of like linguistic difficulty or in terms of the implications? Anamnesis Anator is pretty high up there. Yeah. It's a lot of syllables. Because you got stuff like Somal and Don Meg, but like there's not much there. I can't do Duty Finder inside the Diadem, so I can't look at the list of dungeons. Yeah, Catesis Hyperborea. That's really going to 11 on the Asian bullshit. I do like that linguistic. Like I like the word catesis. Like it feels wrong, but you know what you're getting into. A Therochemical Research Facility just makes me think of the one spot in Kurthus where the name is like too long to actually display on the screen. And like there's nothing there. There's like the Dragoon trainer hangs out there and that's it. But it's like the most overly elaborate churchy name for a map segment.
See, the ones that are fucked up to me is when the game's like the Tower of Babel, the lunar subterrane. Like that's
where it's just like you're not hiding anything. This is
the fell court of Troya. Like
that one, at least they tried to fiddle with it a little, you know?
Yeah.
The Tower of Babel is just here's a place from Final Fantasy IV.
I think Smileton.
That's a good one. That was
I'm just looking through them right now.
Smileton is a nice little like slow burn where you're like, why the fuck is it called? Oh yeah, okay, that would be. They would call it that. That's terrible. Never Reap goes hard. Yep.
That
also feels like an album title. She's Sweet of the
There needs to be an alcoholic beverage named the Gimlet Dark.
Oh fuck! I have to decide that now, don't I? That has to be.
Hell's Lid also goes really hard for no reason.
The Gimlet Dark, I feel like, has to be my contribution to mixology. That's what I give the world.
It just has always felt like a drink name to me.
Yokotsumo, yeah. That one's a lot easier once you understand how it's supposed to be said, but until you're at that point, it makes you angry.
Oh, we're just in a town. Surely nothing bad will happen here. That's God. It's so Final Fantasy 9. Like,
I mean, it's literally called Alexandria.
I know, but it's just insane how like that castle is just the castle from 9.
If you thought the references weren't blatant enough with 4.
Oh man.
And Walker. Crazy. Yeah.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fienne is here.
Oh, to get a glimpse of her. Oh God. All in all, I think the upgrades to the Dark Knight kit have been pretty sick.
Hold on.
What do you end up getting in this expansion?
It's really just up like conditional upgrades to stuff. Like when I pop Delirium Trigger, my moves for that are different than when Delirium Trigger's not active. I get Esteem gets another move, which is pretty cool.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
I don't know what it is about the dungeons in this game, but the dungeon music is always so much louder than the rest of the game. When you pop delirium triggers. I should.
Hold still.
I mean, this is probably the closest you're getting. Tempest.
Which now raises the train of thought of what band is every job in this game. And you know there's been a Reddit thread.
Oh,
like, you know that conversation has happened.
All right, well, come on. I appreciate it, but you're DPS right now, so you need to calm down.
Hold still.
Allow me.
I always wonder, like, every time a new expansion comes out, I'm like, what are they going to do? How are they going to add more moves to this kit right now? It almost makes me think that, like, I almost feel like I would just add an entire new mechanic to the battles. That all the new moves interact with. An elephant!
Yeah. Their antivirus is an elephant for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like people kind of complained about everything.
It's true. True.
Like, depending on what Twitter thread I was in, people were either saying the expansion was too easy or too hard. And I was like, I don't know, it seems fun to me. I'm having a good time. Jesus. It's like they're speaking inside my eyes. Let's proceed with care. Ah! Well, never mind about fuck proceeding with care. What in God's name are you? Antivirus? It kind of looks like the first boss in 9.
Really? I haven't played 9.
The first boss in 9 is like this enemy that's a cage, basically.
Okay.
That like captures one of your party members and you have to kick its ass to release him.
Try this!
Tell me more. Yeah, that makes sense. That's gonna be. Oh! Yeah, I'm getting hit by both of those. I'm just gonna die. We'll just try again. We don't need to worry about that attempt.
We have now learned the mechanic. Let's do it again. We'll work.
Yeah, I definitely thought that the circle meant it was just gonna be a local AoE.
Well, now you know.
Yeah.
Hold on, how far up in Bosnia have you done?
Not super far.
Okay. because the whole cross circle thing is something that happens at the end of Castrum Legislatori.
Oh, okay, yeah. We haven't done any Castrum stuff yet.
Okay. Well, now you know about that. I think that is like with people saying, "Oh, it's so hard." I'm just sitting there like, I've seen these moves, but I've seen them in stuff like Bosnia or Eureka or doing Savage or whatever.
Yeah.
It's just like the game is using its whole language of stuff.
It's using its whole languacy.
You did not need to say that, but you did. The worst part is now it has introduced the phrase Bella Lugosi in my head.
These motherfuckers do 2 tank busters? Did he hit Wook Lamont with a tank buster as well?
No, that was a party stack.
Oh, okay. Well, I certainly assume that I do not stack with them.
You assumed correctly.
Yeah. Somehow I have 2 Vuln stacks. I'm not sure. Fuck! I have 3 Vuln stacks. Yeah, this fight's whooping my ass right now.
Mm-hmm. See why some people were complaining about it being hard.
Nah, I got this. Nah, I'd win.
Just the beginning.
My issue is, what resolves first? That resolves first. And I don't know what I got hit with last time.
I don't know, but the question of what resolves first, I have to recheck myself every time I get this fight.
I died of this. We're good, we're good. Don't add that as a quote. Oh, they're allowed to. I just regret saying it now.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
It's using its whole Lang UC.
Lang UC.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
It's using its whole Lang, you see?
Pretty much what it said. Hey, this is just like that part in 9-2.
Yeah, I had a feeling when I played through this that they were just speed running FF9 reference.
Spoilers for Alexander and FF9. It doesn't go well. Oh, did you see any of the Splatoon 3 stuff?
No.
So they had their...
I vaguely saw about it after.
They had their big finale, like, send-off for Splatoon 3. Mm-hmm. And it was basically Burning Man, like, or Warped Tour, or like Coachella, like whatever outdoor concert festival you want to call it, but with all 3 main music acts from the first 3 games joined together, complete with like unique choreography and like, but they're singing Splatoon songs and like Splatoon's version of Simlish. It's so sick.
is kind of wild that Nintendo is just like, they made a couple, you know, online multiplayer games. Like, that's not the only element of Splatoon, but it's the core focus of it.
Oh, yeah.
And
what
then they're
the
just
hell?
like,
This is a crazy SAOE.
and then they're just like, no, this game is going to go away, which is true of any online multiplayer game, but they're just like, we know this, so we're going to lean into it.
Yeah, like, obviously you can still play online in that game, but like the monthly events, the Splatfests,
yeah,
is one of the coolest ideas that I still to this day cannot understand why no one has ripped off.
Well, I mean, we've only seen one attempt to even rip off Splatoon, and it sucked, so.
It was aight.
It was no Splatoon.
No, absolutely not.
Fucking Final Fantasy Tributes track is this? A battle med.
Monthly events requires paying a team to make them.
Yeah.
I feel like most shooters have a dedicated team making stuff. It's just usually not timed events like that.
Yeah, it's stuff they can put in the battle pass, the cash shop.
Yeah, exactly. I think it is really impressive though that Nintendo really like it. I feel like Splatoon is like with the Wii U's legacy, you know?
Yeah.
It's like the game. The only like new Switch IP was ARMS, I think. And I like ARMS, but ARMS
it's wild that that is the Switch IP and Splatoon is the Wii U IP.
Right? Like,
yeah.
Splatoon was such a fucking slam dunk. Gasp! Lightning!
Who could have seen that coming in this circumstance?
Every final dungeon going forward is just going to be reliving a trauma. End of Days was reliving 3 traumas.
Yeah.
The hell are you? Amalgam?
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Yeah, like there's just so many great ideas in Splatoon that I just am amazed that no one's ripped off.
Just the beginning.
And it's also stuff that like on paper you'd think no one would like, but it works. Like
Yeah.
we're gonna do timed events that you have to log on this weekend to play, and otherwise you never get to see it. But it works.
I mean, there's plenty of games that do FOMO stuff like that.
But the FOMO
that's
stuff
not too unheard of.
It's like the shenanigans bit from Super Troopers. Like their FOMO stuff is our FOMO stuff is cheeky and fun. Their FOMO stuff is dark and tragic.
I think ultimately that is what Splatoon has, and I think what so many games don't really grasp is the cheeky and fun.
Yeah.
Like,
I guessed wrong. I was on the wrong side. I thought I was on the right side.
Just saying, like, we're having this conversation and comparing Splatoon to Call of Duty, for example. Like,
but also,
that is not
like,
a setting that encourages cheeky and fun.
The other thing I love about Splatoon is their map rotation stuff. Where like you log on, there's like 3-4 maps that are in rotation. They change every 2 hours. It gives you enough time to learn the map, but also like by the time you get sick of it, the new map is coming in.
Yeah. I feel like I don't know if they ever actually landed on this as an approach, but PUBG for a while was trying to handle their map situation kind of like that, in like having active maps and disabled maps and rotating them. I think they landed on daily though.
Yeah.
Which is too long of a cadence. But
I
it does make sense to be like, this is Monday's map rotation, this is Tuesday's kind of thing. Funny enough, 14 does both of those. The front lines are daily, but Crystal Conflict is, I think, 15 minutes.
Interesting.
This should do it!
Which means that if you do a lot of Crystal and Conflict, you basically are constantly changing maps. It actually might be every 45 minutes, but
Yeah.
still.
That's the thing I like about the 2-hour cadence is that it's really right on that line. Where you're like, if I'm starting to get sick of this map. Well, it's only half an hour until new map. I'll at least see what the new maps are. Oh, I haven't played this map. Like, I just think that's a really strong cadence.
And that little gap is enough time to like do character management, kind of stuff. Which that whole system I've never fully understood.
Yeah,
but
that
I also
stuff's
never
crazy.
played much. I never played much Splatoon, so
Like, that was the moment where I was like, damn, like, y'all getting serious.
Yeah, and that's I think another element of it where it's, you know, casual and cheeky, but there is that hidden depth to the design.
Yo builds is tough. It's also just like insane to me. Like, every time I would die to somebody in that game and see their build, and I could tell that they like min-max the shit out of their build. I'm just like, oh my god.
Like, oh no, you know what you're doing.
Get back here.
Allow me.
Mario synthwave up in here. This is straight up calm truce on Rainbow Road. Like,
My dumbass. Like, man, I wonder if Nintendo would ever make a fighting game. Oh, right. I wonder if Nintendo would ever make a good fighting game.
right. Or are we slagging on Smash Brothers now?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day.
They've done it!
I thought you were slagging on ARMS.
No! Poor ARMS.
We can't give up!
I probably like ARMS more than I like the Smash.
Wow.
I do not enjoy, I don't know what the term for that is.
Platform fighters.
Yeah, I like platform fighters.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sitting here like, when was the last time I played Super Smash Brothers? And the answer is the last time I was playing games with a crowd in the same location at the same time. And when was that? Ugh.
Like, I played a lot of Melee, but I feel like, I don't know. I feel like the game didn't really change after Melee very much. Unless you were, like, super obsessed.
Yeah, it became more about the high end.
Like, there was, like, high-level changes, but
Yeah.
the stuff that made me like Melee kind of just went away. But also, I think it also is just a little bit of the novelty wore off.
I think there's a fair amount of that. Yeah.
Like, there's no part of Melee that makes me want to play it now.
Yeah.
It is really funny to me how Nintendo has become like a battle royale developer, like Tetris 99, F-Zero 99, Mario 35, and like every battle royale they've made has been like my favorite one.
Well, I mean, in every case, they're starting off from a very good game, and then figuring out how to make that a battle royale, rather than coming in with the idea of we're going to design a battle royale. What do we make that would be good?
Yeah.
Initiating level 9. Activate components. Engaging properties. Attempting removal via incision.
I should have paid attention.
Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
This guy be talking.
Yeah, it's very chatty, boss.
We're stacking mechanics already, huh? What the fuck?
Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence.
Oh.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Epics.
I never really thought of these as ad phases, but you're right.
I guess to me it's either an ad phase or like an interlude.
Yeah.
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
Just the beginning.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Hey, yo.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Man's hitting that DJ. I'm just trusting your ass, Wooklamont.
Time for random bullshit, go!
That is an effed up AoE. Guy fucking hit my
Imagine if this fight had an enrage timer.
Is it not?
Dungeon bosses never do.
Oh, really?
As far as I know.
I guess I'm just thinking of the dungeon timer. Like the...
Yeah. Like there's that and there's the ad phase, I guess. But just thinking like
yeah, it's like
pure straightforward
check.
enrage. I'm just thinking like pure straightforward enrage at the end of the fight. Woo. It'll do this again though.
Not if I say so. My muscle memory almost made me skip the cutscene. Cass is looking a little worse for wear. Oh no, I'm in cyberspace. Omega shows up.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
Wuklamat talks her out of it.
I'm afraid she's gone.
No final boss fight. Good job, Wuklamat. You did.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
We beat the final boss and it gave a parlay.
Oh, that's not good. That is a fucking insane design.
Synchronization.
This shit looks straight out of 13.
Data for the
honestly,
scene has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end,
I kind of feel like there aren't enough 13 notes.
My authority.
Yeah, 13's got some dope shit in it.
Yeah.
Especially boss designs.
Gods. And especially when you have these, like,
I was wondering how they're going to write these three out.
I still haven't said...
Begone from my presence.
Begone, thought. Damn. If only Sphene was smart enough to get rid of the warrior of light.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased.
That's just because he had a tank stance on.
Yeah. Oh.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
I'm shutting you down.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
This is definitely ripping off the Necron theme. Oh, glad I took this with us. Bloop. Interfos.
I feel like he's going to get about 7 people's worth of help.
Yeah, I was gonna say. If you want in, yeah. I'm down. Anyone else want in?
Nah, I'm hitting rocks. I'm doing my time. I will get that stupid dino bird. So the Sounds of Sonic Adventure 2, I guess.
Tempest, do you want in? Oh, Aaron's coming.
I knew it wouldn't happen, but I'm like Rainwave is playing Live and Learn. I knew it wouldn't happen, but you know that part of your brain. You're expecting that ooh to just keep going.
Ooh.
Ooh. That's as far as I can take it.
Yeah, Siva Gunner's ruined that song forever.
Yeah, yeah. The athletic theme also ruined. do, 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 do.
Can't see me shake my head, but it is being shook.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm on Ultros. Taco. A taco.
A taco.
Ultros was a few back.
Ultros was freaking ARR. Freaking OG Hildebrand bullshit.
I was gonna say, it was not even main story.
Yeah.
No, your name is not Mommy Thickums.
Oh, God. Oh. Mistaken's out cryptid spotting.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm here, I might as well cryptid watch.
Yeah. I forgot Live and Learn had a bridge.
Yeah.
It's like an actual song.
Yeah. It kicks ass. Captain Poutine. I had poutine for the first time a couple weeks ago.
Did you enjoy it?
As I.
Understandable.
There's a fry.
Where is the poutine from?
There's a fry place in my mall that got put in that serves it. I was like, sigh.
Yeah.
Max Powers.
Oh, I found Homer Simpson's character.
Yeah. I got it off a hairdryer. It's my favorite part of that episode.
Yeah.
What a great name. Got it off a hairdryer. It's definitely like, I could see getting that maybe once a month, every other month maybe. Not like a go-to lunch.
Yeah, unfortunately, the kind of poutine that's good enough that you would want to make it like a go-to lunch is also the kind of stuff that you should not be eating as a go-to lunch.
Yeah, just gonna go
You know? Yeah.
NyQuil syrup? That's pretty good. RN. We're just waiting on Tempest, whose name I don't remember in this game. Yo, Bargain Bin, you want to fight the final boss with me? What's that guy's name? Hadokian Meteor? I don't know why the name Beat Hercle is so funny to me.
It's the Hercle. It's the Hercle.
You know, it is the Hercle. Yeah, I'm on Ultros. Jericho Sinclair is also just like almost normal enough.
And yet.
You think they fixed the glitch? There was a glitch?
You know what? I'm coming over.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna punch this robot.
I'll just leave 2 slots and we can pick somebody to...
We can have people heal.
Yeah. We can just pick one of the healers to drop all of our commands on. Oh, there was an elevator glitch? Up to you, Bargain Bin.
Well, you're kind of full on tanks with Arn, so.
Oh. I don't know if... Arn's probably got everything leveled. I don't know. I just assume Arn has everything level 100. Air wheeler dealer.
He's wheeling and dealing.
The fact this person got cosmic love is really good.
Is that up magic?
Yes.
Okay, because I read that as JP magic, and I was like, that doesn't work quite as well as if someone managed to get JP Morgan.
Supposedly they are RPing.
Ah. Well, I shan't bother them then.
I think this is Tempest. Why am I unable to join party? That's a good question. Jesus! Being kicked by a bunny.
Hi.
Oh, there you go.
Getting the friggin' FF6 battle music from Stormblood on Rainwave.
I'm gonna assume bargain bids on the server. Big punchy. Just let me know when everyone's on the classes that they want to be. Bunny witch doctor.
Excuse me?
It's just so straightforward. Yeah, Captain Poutine's here. What the fuck? What claws are those?
They're the augmented Hellfire claws. I think they're from Heaven's Word when they had the primal sets.
Your glam is so funny with the hell claws. It's just like
I'm Professor Punch.
Yeah. It's just like Bookworm that's about to kick ass.
Yeah.
Alright. Get these last two. y'all want to do just kidding, we're doing the final day. Oh, Goss Hog is here. Hey.
The Interpos.
Oh shit, we're going to Bosnia.
We're going to Bosnia. Why am I in say mode?
Why am I in say mode?
Be at ease, everyone.
Why are we joined by... Why is Mr. McLovin also a monk?
I'm glad that we could get some cryptids as our only two additionals. Queen Eternal. That's so sick.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
If I knew Mr. McLovin was going to show up, I would have gone Summoner.
shit. Legitimate force? She better have a move called illegitimate force. That seems bad. I don't know where y'all saw that. Oh, I think I see it. What the? That's fucked up. This AoE's wild. Quit chasing me!
Oh, I wasn't actually watching. Oh well, I'll just self-heal because that's a thing I can do.
Hello, Aaron. Oh shit, my CRT. My ass is falling off this fucking platform, dude. Doing it. We all do? Oh, I thought we all did it for a second. I was like, whoa. No. Oh, God, I can hear Tempest. What the hell?
On the two monks? Come on.
You dictate the edge of that?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, I'm fucking dead as hell. I didn't realize that was to the edge.
I will show you the world beyond.
Now what? Huh? So we don't all want to be on one side. Maybe we do. What the fuck? We got to play hole in the wall?
Yep.
That's insane, dude. I really feel like some of us should be over there with you.
It's fine.
Esteem, look out! Oh, we gotta get over here. Hope I knew ahead of time. She had the lore.
I'm over here playing two-dimensional chess.
So chess?
Yep. Oh, dude, spoke. Mistaken for a vote.
Oh.
Well, also, Auron doesn't have stance up, so. Calling y'all out.
I didn't realize. I don't know how I didn't have.
Because you died at one point.
Well, yeah, but I've been attacking for a while since then.
This monk is going ham.
Fair enough.
Are you still alive? Disengaging signals. Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
Wait, am I supposed to fucking let it break? Okay.
Nope.
Oh boy. There's so much happening right now.
Yep.
I don't remember what to do with the fucking dice countdown, dude.
System overload. Aborting process.
At least I kept aggro. Isn't the dice thing like you have to move or stay still?
Stay still.
You have to stay still when it runs out, right?
Yeah.
That's right. Oh, I thought I had it, but...
Deploying drone. We require these.
I very much like to not. Oh, get sucked again. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that. Oh no. That was a lot of suck.
Deploying drone. Let us rise out of death. Are you still alive? Recommend laser. System overload. An error has occurred.
Not this shit again.
System override confirmed.
Oh, was that a LB3?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
It's a
She
cutscene.
lost control of the power?
What the fuck?
Sting! Listen to me!
Get her ass, Wicklemont.
I have incredibly chill Chrono Cross music going.
I understand. I do.
I forgot to turn the music back on before the fight started.
Be swayed from your course.
Wicklemont, you fool. You just showed up
There's truly no other way to resolve
just to
this.
be wrong.
Then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Music in this game's way too fucking good.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data of the MSQ partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Oh boy, here we go. I hope my TP is regenerated.
To lose them! Not again!
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
Yo, hit us with the Dawntrail theme. Let's go.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
This fight went on so long.
I won't let you! I
My
can't!
pre-rolls ended.
I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Wait, Barrett's in this game? Was that limit break damage, or was that part of the fucking fight?
I think that was part of the fight.
Okay, I was like, because her
The other monk
health
already did a limit break a while back.
flew down. That Jeej?
That. Yeah.
I don't know if I believe you. Damn, she did the fucking Final Fantasy IV crumble crumble explosion.
Oh, I got a command.
They left before I could command them. I actually have to take a stretch break, and then I will leave so we can watch the rest.
Yep.
We will see the thrilling conclusion when I return. Thank you all for joining me for the fight.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna head back to the diadem and see how much, cash in my wares. Should be like 15 or 16,000 points. I worked out that I needed like 2.5 lockouts, so either way, I was going in for 3 to finish minor. It's whatever. This is friggin' Jackbox music. Yeah, I was sad that our rando DPS was another monk. I got shown up. I was simply outclassed.
I just couldn't believe that. Even with the death, my enmity wasn't high enough to prevent him from getting smoked.
That's why if you're main tanking, like the moment you die in res, you gotta evoke just to get back up.
I guess I've never had an off tank that didn't use.
Yeah, I'm also side-eyeing Auron, side-eye.
Auron just didn't want to take tank from me. He wanted me to be main tank. But he could have evoked when I died. Did you? Why was the monk all butthurt then?
Because he was tanking. So, I don't know.
I don't know how the monk was getting enmity then.
He's just goated, I guess. What are the odds that that fucking fight was parsed?
Maybe something freaked out.
This is what I care about.
Also, Voke?
Yeah, provoke.
I'm gonna say who the fuck says Voke, and I know you're gonna say everybody. But
I mean, you're right to critique it. You're right to critique it. It is what everyone says, but that's valid. Like, I'm not going to apologize, but you're right. What's the WoW equivalent of provoke?
You turned it off and then taunted. That would have been really funny.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we call it taunt. I still call it taunt. Which is probably part of the issue. So I'm like, what the fuck's provoke do? Oh, it's taunt. When I played WoW, though, like, I would have to taunt to get shit off of DPS, like, without dying. Because WoW's enmity stuff was a lot harsher than this game.
Svi!
Yeah.
Yeah, I got sucked big time.
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it
Wow,
really?
I ran no
you?
roulettes today.
Josephine,
No, only in part.
you're not getting a redemption arc. Get out of my life. Get out of my game.
Made from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso
You roll back at 14.
soon cease to function.
Facts.
I'm honestly not sure what killed me, because I thought I handled the mechanic correctly. Clearly I didn't, but I thought I had.
When everyone got sucked?
Let my last
Yeah.
act be
That was
to give an
crazy. I thought it was
honest
Ogre.
I was like, hold on, we're all in the circle that it's doing the AoE around. Like, we should all be standing here, but why are we all dying?
Sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine.
I don't know. All I know is I didn't get the triple triad card. Angry.
am ultimately powerless against the inevitable.
It's the only reason I went.
That suck AoE
Visit
is
harm upon
wild.
the innocent.
It's like, I think for that fight for me, it's like the suck AoE and then the obvious moment where it just hits you with everything you've ever seen.
I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature.
But nothing's ever going to top Big
One
Bang.
that should
Big Bang
never have been
at the end of
created.
Endwalker is so fucking sick. I think the End Singer is still my favorite final boss. Like, that shit's so fucking cool. And then, because especially when she starts doing the playing with time, or like does it
doing
and then does
the
it again.
spell and waiting stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, like that shit's so cool.
Yeah. I feel like that is also the most earned like cutscene. You know.
Yeah. End
Like, yeah,
Singer's
that
awesome.
Yeah. Endsinger had that. I think Hades had one, right?
Our nation's
Had
But
one.
that was more like that was an button mash segment.
feels so
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
close.
Are we talking about Living
Could have
Break 3s?
accomplished Had we
No,
worked
I'm
together
talking like
towards a shared
cutscene
future.
breaks in the fight.
Oh, yeah. Does End Singer have one?
And
Yeah. And then everyone does Light the Way and the music jams and our boss theme plays.
Oh,
If
yeah.
only
And
I
then
had
it's
met
just
you
a
when I was
cakewalk
still
to the end.
alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen.
I mean, you're 4 letters from it.
I
You
saw
just
that
have
ca-
to keep going.
I saw that countdown and I was like, oh, we're
hope
fucking
you'll
dead because I am
believe
not Limit Break 3.
It is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
I do this.
You gotta know a bunch of tanks did it, right? Like, a tank sees a countdown. Their instinct is to do it.
I have no right to ask this.
At this
of you,
point, yes.
When I'm gone.
They've been conditioned.
If it wasn't
Actually,
for
wait, does that-
Endsinger.
Will you?
Oh yeah, Endsinger does do it. I was like, when are they doing it? When do they do it in storyline? And Endsinger was the one that did it in
And Warrior of
storyline.
Light.
Yep. Oh yeah, yeah.
We'll take care of them.
Oh, I'm doing frontline, and there are people who are. Go ahead.
Yeah, Sveen, you tried to kill our entire planet, and also you tried to suck the souls out of entire existences.
Yeah. But you don't get a redemption arc on
Neither
that.
this
No.
nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sveen.
Just be dead. It's fine.
I will. Thank you.
Queuing into Warrior of Light during Trial Roulette's the funniest fucking thing. Even as a tank who knows that they have to limit break 3, it's just like such a crapshoot. Thank you for giving me my shit back finally. Really, Wuklamat should be holding this. I'm gonna drink so much beer out of this thing.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
What the fuck, Tempest? Aaron Val's like, good job, guys. I was here. I suppose my character has like a lip texture now, like. Just this graphics upgrade is just catching me by surprise so often. In like weird ways. No, it was, Aaron. It was. Yo, Amino, let's go.
So it was that the Meso terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light.
Damn, we went to the Golden City and we burned it to the ground.
Even so, in a way, they live on.
Should have downloaded more RAM. They were. They were going into other worlds and stealing their RAM.
As I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
A new Dawntrail.
Don't know where it starts or when it'll end. Try to tame the agony as I close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing all alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm is taking everything.
I don't know where this lands for me.
Like in the power rankings?
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to feel
It's either
like
3
if
or
all-
4, I think.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I can't put it above Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
Shadowbringers is just too fucking good.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections.
Song's so out of place. This song's going in.
Kyle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and
2? That's crazy.
I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched.
The music in this might be 1. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if there's any music. I don't know if there's any soundtracks
Scion's realm of expertise
that are this good.
And no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
Yeah, this OST is unreal.
By order of Vau Kona, the Sky
Not
Deep
enough
Cenote
Thancred to
was
put.
placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
Actually, there's almost no Thancred in this, which means it should be above
With the mighty
Shadowbringers.
Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength.
It's almost
In
thankless.
Soralja's absence.
I will not apologize.
Look at this crew! The fucking smash cut to future
Upon
space
learning of the
area.
Queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept.
Also, those things on your head won't revive you anymore. Please don't die.
Sparing them sorrow. The sight might well have moved Svin to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
Also, who the hell's this kid? Oh, he's your king now, by the way.
As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation.
What a fucked up day for all these
Reception
citizens.
was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name
Let's say
herself
iPad
as the
baby.
boy's guardian. But
That's him. What do you mean?
learn that Everkeep systems remain
He had to
operational.
watch his dad die.
No impact on their lives.
It's pretty rough. He ain't playing
I mean, we're not
Flappy
gonna
Bird.
We're not going to pretend that he got very good parenting. We're not going to claim otherwise on that front. But you know.
One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of
I didn't
ruler
see him use
he
his
will be.
tombstone a single time.
Till that day and beyond,
Sphene would play
path
NFT
of
Flappy
the
Bird.
young king be illuminated by the love of family.
Sphene would finance NFT with Flappy Bird.
You have any games on your tome phone?
Sphene would write the marketing material for NFT Flappy Bird.
God, I follow Patrick Klepek on Twitter, and every time they tweet, he replies to them,
Oh god.
asking them what the creator thinks of their game. He is just dog walking them on Twitter. It's so good.
Yeah.
To hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
I love Stormblood. I don't know if I could put Stormblood above this. Something on Twitter that said, when you're sick and have a fever, that's your body mining Bitcoin. No, let that man eat his taco. We've come so far. They're just recreating the trailer sequence. This is so sick.
Yeah.
It's so neat.
I saw this. I was like, oh, the trailer is literally the end of the game.
It's very cute.
They spoiled everything except not.
Not everything had been resolved, though.
Bullshit, Aaron. We resolved everything.
Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges.
That guy's eating this taco like, what the fuck? This is crazy good. I've been eating space chips this entire time. I could be eating tacos.
On the one hand, like this run we just had in front lines fucking kicked ass. We won the Flames. The second place team didn't even have half enough points.
Jesus.
Yeah. On the other hand, the person leading us at the end was like, "Great job, everyone. Go check out my guide or come watch my stream." And I'm like, "Fuck you." Like, you won the match for us, but fuck you.
That's insane. Finally, we're back to fucking vacation Dawntrail vibes. We had to detour down sad Familyville. Yeah, I really didn't expect. I like the theming of this in terms of like I don't know if it's an interesting take on the immortality thing, but there's a saying I've heard that you die 2 deaths. You heard the saying?
Yep.
Like you die when you die, and you die when the last person who remembers you dies.
And the Yakoi like riff on that early on in this.
Yeah.
Like that's why they do all the memorial kind of stuff. They really believe in that, but they also don't literally make it technologically true.
Yeah. So I feel like this riffs on that idea, which I think is pretty cool. Frantic man.
Yeah, I think for me, like, when I was, I finished, I was having like my considerations and my concerns.
I forgot about nostalgia. Sorry.
Yeah, there was a character named Nostalgia. That was not my main concern. It was, and I'll make a point about that in a moment. It was how it felt like 2 stories, like back to back, and it had to for what they were trying to do. They're trying to show a healthy version of various ideas, and then that taken to a damaging extreme.
I don't remember this super heavy part of this song all of a sudden. Yeah, I feel like the linking thread is really this like the parenting narrative that kind of comes like really deep in, and also just the idea of like 3 characters say goodbye to their their parents.
A lot of
in
characters
this.
lose their parents in
Yeah.
this.
And it really starts with Gulja.
Yeah, like this Dawntrail really just be like, we be making JRPG protagonists up in here. Everyone's parents are dead.
But it feeds that theme of just like they're gone but not forgotten, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
At least 4, yeah.
Like with what Aaron mentioned with it being a flipped over Amaron, something that I noticed and went and reconfirmed. You notice like the last boss was just Queen Eternal, and how that was put on the top half of that like title card thing.
Yeah.
You remember Hades? You remember that fight?
Yeah.
When he's like, you know, doing his whole spiel and being like, we shall cast aside titles, and so all of the other bosses that were like, you know, the Light Warden, whatever, for him it's just the bottom line, Hades.
Just Hades.
And no
yeah.
title. Such an inversion to this point that like Queen Eternal is just a title, no name.
No, oh yeah, because she's just not. She's
Yeah,
just
she's
a memory.
gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it is like, even in the little details, it really is an inversion of that.
I do kind of wish it leaned a little bit more into this idea of just like, these are not people.
Yes.
These are like, this is like an AI. Like it's very near in a way. Like this is an AI replicating what it thinks this person would act based on its memories.
And I think there's two things they could have done to really emphasize that. One is to have the models like glitch out occasionally.
That'd be fucked
just
up.
like here and there. It'd be fucked to watch, but it would be a steady reminder of that.
GPT.
But the other one, and I think Arenville could have been the angle for this, like most strongly. Like have those characters not act like they would have when they were alive.
Yeah,
and like
really,
Arenville would be the one who knows that.
Yeah,
he's like,
really
this is
drive it
not
home.
how Kakiwo actually was. This is how you think she was.
Yeah.
Which would then like make a lot of questions for Kryl. Like,
I think that's probably why they didn't do it.
Yeah.
Because they wanted to have the Kryl parents moment.
Yeah.
But I think it's like there's a little bit of it with Arenville because he's like, I know you're not actually her. He does say that much.
Yeah, I remember like around when I finished the story and like reading up stuff and
3
people
months
like
ago. Just kidding.
well, and people being like, we need like they really wanted to go and jump into New Game Plus on this so they could get Living Memory back because they felt so bad about what they had to do. And I'm like, they're not people. They're not narratively. They're not
real,
people. Yeah, you're not killing people. Like there is that. But it's like
they're like the robots that turn into Sphene.
Yeah. But to like make the AI comparison again, someone mentioned like a professor was like trying to explain like AI LLM, like that marketing push, put googly eyes on a pencil and gave the pencil a name and started like treating it as a character in his class, and then at the end of the class snapped the pencil. And all the class was like gasping.
Why would you do that?
He's like, yeah, because it's a pencil.
So
it's not a person. Yeah, but we're very good at personifying things that aren't real.
Yeah, please, for the love of God, I am in hell, let me die. Yeah, basically. Because the immortality thing is always, or not always, but oftentimes like, my existence is making friends with people who die.
Mm-hmm.
And like, there's a little bit of that in Freeren, which I really like. She's not immortal, but she's an elf who lives a long fucking time.
Right. Yeah, you either do that or you do like classical pantheons of gods where they barely interact with humans, if at all, and if they do, they certainly don't care.
Yeah.
And so their immortality is almost irrelevant to their characterization.
Freeren's an elf. Fucking watch an episode, bro. It's the premise.
I don't even know what show you're referencing.
You should watch Freeren. It's really good.
Okay. I feel like I probably should have been able to guess the title.
Well, it's called Freeren: A Journey's End. Beyond Journey's End.
Beyond Journey's End. Okay.
Which
makes sense with the whole,
Yeah.
living for
the first episode is basically like Freeran is in this party that kills the Demon King, and the first episode is after they've killed the Demon King.
I like those sorts of setups. The after the main story kind of stuff.
It's really well done.
Yeah.
Now I beat 14. What game am I going to play next? Yeah, 14. True.
What's wild is that Living Memory couldn't even create a version of Kakiwa that wouldn't stop dead naming her son.
All those moments at the end where I'm just like, we don't need to be here.
Yeah. Also,
this feels very private. Like.
That is just kind of like an intensification of the early storyline stuff where it's like, this is about Woklama. We are there as an advisor. We're there to help, but it's her story. We don't need to be here for a lot of it. And then you get to Living Memories, like, oh, we really don't need to be here.
It is funny how I feel like the second half feels more like Ehrenfell and Kryle's story.
Mm-hmm.
And like Woklamat's still the driving force, but she almost takes a backseat.
Yeah. That's how you end up with it kind of feeling like it's two stories. You feel like it's Woklamat's story, and then you feel like it's Kryle and Ehrenfell's story, and they happen back to back.
Yeah. It's not as stark as like Stormblood.
Yeah.
Where it's like, I feel like there's just two worlds that we're in.
Yeah. Absolutely. And like, it's weird that like narratively, the two halves of Stormblood are like really directly tied.
Yeah.
Being like the two elements of, resisting Garlemald. Here, like, the two halves are pretty narratively connected. Like, there's a logical through line, but it's not nearly as strong. Like, there could be any amount of time in the middle of this expansion, and it wouldn't matter. Like, after Woklamat ascends, like, that could be a week, that could be 2 months.
Yeah. Because there's like a new inciting action, which is this scene, which is where.
Well, it's that scene. It's the Thunderdome showing up. It's like bunch of stuff. The Thunderdome that you can see from Tuliolal. I didn't realize that for a long time until I did the jump puzzle.
That's crazy. This fucking train sequence.
I like the train sequence. I like Shaloti.
I couldn't believe the train sequence wasn't like a duty or a dungeon or something.
Well, and that was
surprised it was just a cutscene.
And that was my other like. This really feels like two stories. There are so many moments sprinkled throughout where it's like, this could have been a duty. This could have been a dungeon. This could have been a trial. And if they wanted to make Dawntrail 2 expansions, it could have.
Kinda, yeah.
Which,
but man, could you imagine how angry people would have been if the end of this
it would have
expansion
terrible.
Was Woklamat ascending?
Yeah, that would have.
People have been like, why the fuck were we here?
If you did that, you would have had a lot more time to like slow burn the mentorship part, and you could lean on that and make that work. But I also see why that would not work as a storyline, And
it's
also
just...
like that means you don't get to any of the North Tyrol stuff for 2 years in real life,
Yeah, I think I really think you need the stakes to be raised.
Yeah.
And I think they do a pretty good job of raising the stakes.
And Aaron's right that like it would be about two different things if they did that. It wouldn't be this theme.
Yeah.
Like to do this theme, you need essentially 2 stories back to back.
Yeah, because really, like, the only reason the second half happens is because the son,
Yeah.
that I forget his name.
It's because of consequences of Zeralja.
Zeralja, yeah. It's because he basically pitches this idea to the Alexandrians to be like, hey, what if I got revenge and you got all those souls you wanted?
Yeah, it's a direct like connection between them.
I don't think you're on a universe on your own. I like Dawntrail.
And I think I'm still like,
and like I said, I would have a hard time putting this below Stormblood. And Stormblood's like, I like Stormblood more than Heavensward, so it's either 3 or 4, and it's probably 3.
I think it's just a story structure thing that's like, I think they did it better this time compared to Stormblood, but it's still like a structural thing that can be tricky and like has its own set of trade-offs.
Like, I forget one of the stories in Stormblood even happens. half of the time. Like, my only memories of Stormblood really are like Azim Step and Doma shit.
Yeah.
Like, I forget that the whole beginning sequence sometimes.
Oh yeah, like all the early Jirabanya stuff.
Yeah, and like the introduction to Xenos.
Hey, Name Day guy. No one's gonna fucking remember that guy's name. He's Name Day guy.
I 100% forgot Name Day guy.
He is a Rogadin. That's not his name.
He's a Rogadin. I'm committing that shit to memory. Yeah.
Fair enough.
I also think this has a tough, like... I beat the entirety of 14, it's true. When's 15? I already beat 15. I'm never playing it again. I also think that with this game pulling so heavily from 9, I think 9 is not as fondly remembered as, like, Stormblood pulling from 6.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm
Endwalker kind of pulling from 4.
Kind of.
I mean, in the post content
Tower
for
of
sure.
Babel.
Yeah, you're right. I was wrong.
Yeah.
Endwalker super pulling from 4.
Yeah.
I forgot that those were. I was thinking like the Golbez stuff.
Yeah.
Which is where they're just like, here's just 4. Just.
Yeah. I mean, that was my one complaint with Endwalker, is that it felt too interested in its like source material, for lack of a better term.
It's self-referent. It's franchise references.
In reference.
I eat that shit up. Love it.
I am just the type that like I like being able to notice it, which means that it's handled in like a twisting kind of way, like they're playing with it a lot, to where you're looking at it and be like, oh, there it is. Yeah. I can't really say that I haven't played 9. I don't know.
Yeah, as someone who has played 9, with the exception of Alexandria's like ending dungeon, most of it is very subtle. It's like that one theme that plays so often that I'm like, this has a melody that is very similar to the main melody in 9, or one of the memorable themes in 9.
But that's also just like that's my taste with this stuff. Is I just prefer when you iterate in a weird way on a story beat.
I'm also pretty stoked to not see any fucking Ascians. Except us, I guess.
I guess.
Just happy to have a story that is not weighed down by Realm Reborn. Bargainman, go ho! Send us back to the Crystal Tower. I think this is as fresh of a, I don't want to say a starting point, but as fresh as a story could be. Like, obviously you don't want to pretend this stuff doesn't exist before Dawntrail. But I don't think it feels as weighed down by previous expansions the way that, like, Shadowbringers and Endwalker were.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the reflection stuff. I think is still some of the coolest shit in 14, and pretty relatively untouched.
Yeah, there's a lot of opportunity for it.
Yeah,
even with how much they've kind of written away, for lack of a better term. Like they only have so many reflections to work with.
Right.
But even that's a decent number.
No, I would never tell someone to start at Dawntrail. That's crazy.
Yeah, no.
You're skipping literally the best expansion.
I think it can get to a point where, like, you have the Zodiark Hydaelyn saga, and then you have whatever saga comes out of Dawntrail, and you can say, like, it doesn't really matter what order you do them in. I can see that happening.
The only thing I would recommend people skip is Realm Reborn. That shit could be an email. It's like getting into One Piece in 2024.
Oh, I hate how fair that is.
I mean, that was the thing with me, Tempest, is I was like, when Shadowbringers came out, and everyone was like, this is not just a great expansion, this is a great Final Fantasy game. And I was like, y'all are fucking high. Bullshit. And I was like, fine, I'll fucking do it. Play my 200 hours to get to Shadowbringers. Get cracking, brother. The story in Realm Reborn is not skippable. What you do in Realm Reborn is hella skippable. Skip Realm Reborn and then watch a YouTube recap. You don't have to do Castrum. It's okay if you don't do Totorock.
Counter argument, everyone needs to suffer through their Aurum Veil. Putting that one out there.
Totorock blows. It does. It used to be worse. Yeah, I would spray people with water on an elephant again. I would do it again. I would carry boxes through Razatan again before I would talk to the fucking guy who's like pretending he's better than me for the 15th time. And I got
Alpha though.
It is insane that Total Rock used to be significantly worse.
Now it's just dull. It's good for speed running for your relics, but it's meh.
Nah, you're crazy, Tempest. Realm Reborn dungeons are some of old Realm Reborn dungeons were fucking terrible. Like Castrum was so bad they had to give it its own fucking duty.
Hey, what they did to Copperbell was reasonable. What they did to Copperbell bosses, I should clarify, is reasonable. The first one was a clever idea executed poorly, and then the slime was stupid.
The slime's fucking terrible.
The slime, I could go get a sandwich. Okay, that should not be a thing. Is the new slime good? No, but at least I do a thing. It was just not. I wish the slime gimmick could be done well. Is how I put it. I wish the like waves. Well, no, the waves thing was done well in the Lunar Bahamut dungeon.
Oh yeah.
When you fight a machine, you just fight
that fight
thing
kicks
sitting there.
ass.
Yeah, that's kind of the concept.
Yeah, there's better ways to do it. I think good ideas executed poorly is a lot of Realm Reborn.
Yeah.
Which they made that game in like a year, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, totally fair.
I'm not here to like shit on the effort behind it.
Yeah, but it is still like I put the expansions of this game in 3 buckets, and that's in the bottom bucket. Like, I respect for what they pulled off, but it's bottom bucket.
They had a lot of cool mechanics. I'm sad they're gone. I can't think of any mechanic from one of those dungeons that I would like to see again. What the fuck do you mean zero chance?
Simply have luck.
Cannons on the dragon boss fucking sucked. No one ever did it.
It's a turtle.
The turtle sucks. I think he's talking about the one that shoots the whirlwinds.
Oh yeah, fuck that one too.
Yeah, you're thinking SV Heart. The turtles.
Still Stone Vigil.
Turtle's worse.
Anyway, the point is I know nothing about video game design and simply gripe as a player.
I think the games in the dungeon is much more cohesive now, and I think that's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
But they could still remove half of the quests from Realm Reborn, and the game would be better if they did. And maybe some of the dungeons. Yeah, I think there's better ways to accomplish the same goals nowadays.
At the crossroads,
Like this expansion has some of my favorite fights in the entire game.
Yeah, like they nailed the combat design.
The fucking I can't call it that, dude.
Oh no. Oh no.
The baby dungeon has like 3 sick fights.
Which one do you mean?
Second dungeon.
The second the mountain?
The third dungeon?
There's river, mountain. Oh yeah, cenote. Yeah.
Yeah, cenote.
Yeah, okay, baby. I see why you call it baby dungeon.
I was trying to not call it that, Tempest. I was trying to leave one word out and hoping that people understood.
I was like, is that what we're calling the tech-based one?
No. Square.
No. But yeah, it's got like, cenote kicks ass.
The bosses in that dungeon are so fucking good. What's an NX?
Wait.
They made Robo Trek? No.
Anyway, Mistake, just wait till you get to the raids.
Oh yeah, Robo Trek.
If you've been liking the combat design.
Hell yeah.
Wait till you get to your tournament arc.
I'm excited for the tournament arc.
Dang, Tempest.
He's been waiting for me. I don't know why.
I'm finally going back into Savage this week. After a whole lot of shuffling around with the static and folks not being available. That's why I went monk. Like that is what I got corralled into playing in Savage.
I'm just a different kind of beast. I'm a different kind of beast, and that beast is someone who waits. Well, I might. Well, I'm definitely not gonna do any of the raids tonight. So.
Yeah, you've been live for 10 hours.
Bear that in mind.
Speaking of Square Enix, I've just received an email telling me to please make a note of your emergency removal password.
Oh shit.
I don't know why they send those out periodically. Other than, I guess people get locked out of their accounts and bitch about it.
You know. Checks out. I'm sending you the meme now. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, and I was like, Tempest, why are you not sharing with the class?
This doesn't deserve to be shared. What the fuck? Made this on my lunch break.
Oh. I've seen, I think, the original of that.
I have never seen it before, and I hope not. I hope I never do.
Oh yeah, no, it is the original because you can see, yeah, it's still in there. In that, yeah.
Why is the only other thing I've sent to Huffman an Amelia Watson pre-debut tweet from 2020?
The world may never know, Tempest. The world may never know.
A strong question.
Yeah, why were... I mean, look, it's August 2020. I feel like we're all deep in the shit in August 2020.
That's
so,
true.
Yeah, nothing counts.
Should I add Wizard of Legend to my wish list?
I would say consider it.
There's no considering. Either I don't.
I don't know if the gameplay will frustrate you.
Hold up.
as it has
Wizard of
frustrated
Legend
me.
2 coming out in October? Oh, it's early access.
Ah.
Art looks really good.
I mean, yeah, it's a solid looking game. It's very well pixel animated. Like, they nailed the design and all that. The cloaks go swishy, which is as cloaks ought to do.
I like that. I like swishy cloaks.
I wore my cloak to the on-site at work. I was just walking around downtown San Francisco in a cloak.
That's so based.
Yeah. It actually went over very well, and as it went on, I became more and more aware of how obnoxious it is to wear a cloak and get in a car. I knew it would be a little bit of a trouble, and I'm like, oh, this is like actually a bad idea. I shouldn't do that. I also shouldn't sit next to an open fire pit wearing it.
Yeah, that sounds scary.
Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna scoop back a little bit. See, Tempest, so did I. Well, early 2000s. But then, like, I've gotten older, and now I have no shame.
Yeah, it's true. At some point, you just reach your cloak era.
Yeah. Also, it's green. It's not black. Like, I feel like a black cloak would be too much.
Yeah, a little problematic.
Yeah. Green just screams Hobbit.
Oh,
And-
right.
and
Peglin's
I'm
on
okay with that.
sale.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it is. I think I might pick this up. It's $13 right now.
Oh, have you seen? I pull up Steam and there's the big Final Fantasy 16 now available. Did you see the comments from Yoshi P?
No.
About it getting to PC, and he's just like, please do not make any offensive or inappropriate mods.
He's trying his hardest, man.
He's trying his hardest.
It's like, these characters mean something to me. Please. Please goon elsewhere. I still can't believe I've been waiting for these HoloLive trading card shop to open. And I noticed today that the link was available.
Mm-hmm.
And I clicked it and I was confused until I translated it, and I found out that the shop link is not a shop, but rather a list of places that you could buy these cards in Japan.
It's a shop list.
I was pissed.
Oh, Peglin's only $11.69 if you already own Slay the Spire.
Hey, yo. Steam does, I didn't know Steam did bundles like that.
Yeah. Well, it's like Peglin and Slay the Spire are a bundle.
Right, but it discounts
applies
if
the
you
same-
own one.
Yeah, it applies a discount, and they're discounted if you already own one. Yeah. Every now and then you get a few bucks off that way.
That's good, because I own Slay the Spire, so I'm hella buying Peglin.
Yeah.
Man, I don't want to log in. I'll buy it on my Steam Deck later.
I did on the flight. I played the demo of Critter Cove because it had been coming up on my my feed. Which it's an Animal Crossing type of game, but the character creator is far more robust and actually lets you make your own animal of Animal Crossing. 3 guesses as to why this particular game came across my feed.
Bunnies.
Furries, yes. Game is proper mid. I hate to say it. It's just another. It's just another like crafting town management. Like, it's barely got charm.
You want a farm?
Yeah, I hate to say it.
Farming's taking over the gaming space.
Yeah, I mean it does do some interesting things of like dismantling trash and using that as a means of learning blueprints, but like, it's not compelling enough.
I opened Twitter and like third tweet was wondering why my C drive was maxed out. Ghost of Tsushima left 300 gigabytes of crash logs.
Wow.
How does that happen?
Nice.
That is unreal.
And then the game only crashed 5 times.
It's one text document. It's 280 gigs.
God. Oh. Okay, well, I think we're in the call it a night stage.
Yeah, I'm just let the credits play out.
Yeah. So, same time next week.
Yeah. I'll get started on the raid series.
Yep. I will gladly join you in instance for those.
Hell yeah.
Probably not as a monk though.
Your monk days are over?
No, my monk days are just beginning. That's my static role.
My monk days are just beginning.
I could only punch so hard for so long. Tempest, that's fair. I don't know why I chose that as my melee.
I need to try monk again because I haven't played it since they reworked it like a year or two ago.
Yeah, they reworked it in this expansion. I feel like it flows in a sane way for me that I can actually like start to optimize the play. And it's so zoomies. You're so fast.
See, I like that. I like that their limit breaks the Kamehameha beam. Like, there's a lot of things about monk I like.
Yeah, like literally, as of level 76, you are just 20% faster than everyone else at everything.
That's so gnarly.
Baseline, you're 20% faster.
That's so gnarly.
I can't control it. But that's only because we have so many summoners in our static, because summoner is easy.
Damn.
It is! I'm sorry, it's easy. That's why I was playing it.
Damn, everyone bailed Dragoon. Dragoon was the first, Dragoon was the class I played in the beta. Phlebotomize?
What?
I don't think that shit even existed when I quit.
God, I shall not speak of the old spells. You were here when they were written.
2 hours?
Ooh.
Can you group up? Hell no.
Oh, no.
Damn. 2-hour solo, huh?
Alright, I'm gonna cut my stream at least. And do that right now.
Adios. I'm just gonna let this ad play through.
That's believable, Tempest. I was told that for how fast Monk is, I needed to meld skill speed so that I would get a 149 or 194 GCD, because apparently that's critical for Monk. You can't weave. You can't do multiple things as this job. And still. Oh man, I have to fucking rearrange my estate now that we have a new expansion. I have to redesign the museum. I'll do that later. I'm gonna go buy Peglet and play it on the TV.
What the fuck is Geography?
What? Make it to land?
I don't know. It said Geography, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean? This game still use Havoc and Bank? Come on now.
I know nothing of game development or game design. I don't know what you use instead of those now.
Havoc was used by Halo 2.
Oh, I know, it's old as hell.
Speed trees in this game? This shit's crazy. Speed trees and everything, brother. How's Yoshida gonna be in the special thanks? Come on. Pink is in over 50. Look at all these interactive entertainments. Not just Eugene Shea, but specifically Eugene Shea from Sony Interactive Entertainment. Phil Spencer got his ass in this fucking credits. That's the worst news of all time. Shake my head.
Oh,
I was in the same room as Phil Spencer. Technically.
That's legit cool, Aaron.
They review content for cultural concerns. Oh!
Yeah.
Are they the ones that made this game, like, actually culturally aware?
It probably helped.
I shouldn't say made. Like, the team didn't try before that. But, yeah. Like, were they the consultants? Yo, they made the game woke. Let's go! Lenovo. Just Lenovo. No, it's called Geography. No one's specifically at the Lenovo. No one's specifically at Razer.
That's just the concept of Lenovo.
Just the concept of Lenovo.
Oh, I love like
Twitch Japan. This is why you gotta watch the whole credits.
Only Twitch Japan.
Only Twitch Japan. No one from actual Twitch. Why are we at the bottom? I had to wait 30 minutes to see my name. We're in the middle of the bottom. They got a release date on the credits? Yeah, because it's dated. Because that's who's worked on it to this date. I wonder how many times Yoshida's name's in the credits.
So I went to look up Geography just out of curiosity. It looks like it is a company of 2 people.
Damn. I didn't know there was gonna be a post-credit scene.
Yeah, we're in the post-Marvel era, baby.
Me just looking at this map like, I don't know what the fuck any of this shit means.
Yeah. Why are there still clouds over Garlemald? We've been to Garlemald.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
Sweet, come on in. Look at this weird map I found.
Oh, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more.
Do you like my
for
barbershop
us
pole?
than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Oh yeah, it's my fault, huh?
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
You want to be? Yeah, you want to learn how to be a viper?
To fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Parasitic backpack.
Well.
There's only 2 acceptable paths. One, Arenville becomes the job trainer for Beastmaster.
Oh, hell yeah.
2, he comes back like an expansion and a half from now, wielding the new, like, as a new job, and just kicking absolute ass.
Deep pockets, always eager to.
Those are the only options. Anything else is incorrect.
I like both of these options.
We've got it all worked out. And
Like,
what of you?
Arenville just needs to bust in on a scene
adventures
somewhere
in the
with a
offing?
gun.
My next adventure is figuring out what this map
Regardless,
says.
until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihiola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post.
Beastmaster's weapon's hella gonna be the whip.
By now,
Yeah.
I know you well
Yeah.
enough.
Why
to know
wouldn't
you
it be?
Can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need.
Unless they're gonna try to make the axe and shield
Your
work
path
from
will always
Bosnia,
lead
but
you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it.
They
Isn't
said
that
whips
so?
are hard to animate. That's probably true.
actually, yeah, Belle.
An adventurer to the marrow, you
Yeah,
are.
no, Belle could work.
What is it exactly?
It still
that
has
spurs you on?
kind of a.
But if you're a bell, you're gonna be a geomancer.
Yeah, but they already ruined Geomancer in the lore.
Don't laugh at my dreams. Spooky tiara.
No, Barry, but we can't have a boomerang using job until we go to fake Australia.
Fake Australia.
You know? That's a strictly Mericidian thing.
An alpaca. Yeah, I got an alpaca mount?
Yeah.
That's base. Oh, we're back in Solution 9. This is where I choose to ride my alpaca.
We've introduced this alpaca to synthwave.
He's got cool shades on.
Thing is, I was envisioning that, but because my old team at work, we were like back when teams had fun names, we were the alpacas.
Oh shit.
And we had an alpaca with sunglasses on as like our little icon. And so I didn't want to bring it up because that's a work reference as far as I'm concerned and would not land.
It's not possible to ride alpacas.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You can ride anything
They're turning
once.
the 1080s back on. Their bone structure. A Lalafell could probably ride one.
I'm just saying, if you don't care about the consequences, anything is rideable once.
Damn. It's kind of dark.
And we have known this as far back as Dr. Strangelove. You can ride a falling bomb once.
Who the fuck are you?
Sometimes I forget that character is a Lalafell.
Oh, this is the tease for the raid series.
For the raid, yeah.
You look like someone that runs a fucking shady ass tournament.
Yeah, I'm excited for the Alliance raids to happen.
As skies aflame proclaim night's end. To trip the dawn light. There's no fucking way you read that fast. You completed the main story quest of Dawntrail.
Oh yeah, and
Let's
you can
go.
Now you can unlock the bonus dungeons.
Oh yeah. Have you done those? I assume you
Yep.
have. Are they dope?
One of them I respect what it is doing and I hate, and the other one made me sigh openly. I will not tell you which is which.
I am so intrigued. I am tremendously intrigued.
For the folks watching who have done them, I sighed openly at the last boss of one of them. I think with that you know which is which.
I think it's pretty safe for me to say this at this point. Sugar Magnolia.
Yeah, it's totally safe for you to say that. You can say that like whenever you want.
Is that the squall glamp?
Yep. Well, the squall top at least.
Yeah. I saw what I thought was a spoiler on Twitter that said that Graha died. And I've been slowly being like, if he fucking dies, I swear to God, I'm gonna be pissed. So like, when he goes through the portal with you to the Golden City, and the fucking canoe ride or whatever, I was like, this is so death coded.
You went on a date with the boy.
I was like, he's 100% fucking dying. I knew it. I can't believe I got that spoiled. And he didn't die.
Nope.
Thank God, though. I don't want to lose Catboy. Man, now I want to do those dungeons instead of doing the fucking raid series.
There'll be time enough for both.
It's true. He emotionally died when he dropped the taco on the ground.
Yeah, he died inside.
All right, Huffman, thank you for joining me.
Yep.
Thank you, everyone who hung out. I'll try and be live tomorrow. I'm caught up on most stuff, so unless something crazy happens, I should be able to stream tomorrow. But we'll see. You never know in this crazy world we live in. Ooh. All right. Have a good night, everybody.